Hello. Welcome. Hello, Evelina. Hello, Neo. So first of all, I'm not a fucking mom. Or... I meant moth, not mother. But I'm not really a mother either. Wait a minute, where did my beautiful chat box go? Ah, there it is. My wings were just too big. Hello, Shiroa. Well, how had your day been? Who can spend the day well? Tomorrow is the weekend again. Not for us. We will definitely do a very long stream day tomorrow. And it's going to be merciless in our favorite game. Nevertheless, I hope that she had a wonderful day, because mine was quite pleasant. And I guess I'll take you straight to my little corner. There are just a few small technical problems. Here's a second. Welcome to the small family. So, now everything is finally working again and we are well prepared for a real bad party. Okay, I have to admit that all the names of all my colonies are maybe a bit pessimistic. But Randy Random hasn't really given me much courage so far. And I'm not really creative either. Oh God, all those names. But at least I know exactly where I stopped. Yes, as I said, tomorrow we'll do a stream and next week there might be a nice surprise for you. Next week, the new model might be ready. For our little sister. So that's a bit melodramatic, Evelina.
Yay!
In any case, we stopped yesterday with the giant sloths that broke the Diablo. And a few of these giant sloths are still alive, I see. But one of the assholes bleeds to death. We've found we're pretty well equipped, but the robots are out. Oh yes, and a robot has sacrificed itself and Lily has to be recruited again. Lily is almost back with us. So either we go out and kill the pallets of critters or we wait. The small problem might be too long to wait, and there comes the minister. Attack is our wall too. In addition, we would have to slowly summon the Queen of War, which we haven't even explored yet. But these giant sloths are really not to be underestimated. The neck alone has 90 health points. The fucking neck has more life points than any part of our body. Okay, but the body has 144. Actually doable. I really want to go out, collect the chip, and then move on quickly. We also take our good robots with us as a little support. They can become the vanguard. They always love to sacrifice each other. And why? Zolar has VALA only grenades. And then also EMP grenades. All the same. First of all, set them all up. Line of defense, let's go. I say easy peasy. The good thing is, the critters are so big, you can't miss them. We found that are really crappy removed. Fight. Our target art is really bad. Except for me and Goldies. But everyone else is really completely done with life. First of all, how can Zero have skill points in shooting? All the same. All our neighbors are now either neutral or, well, neutral. We don't have a boyfriend yet. Nobody likes us. I give it so many and B they owe it to me exactly with kicking the ass. Our warehouse finally has a really good order, even if one or the other person might go crazy. And the research isn't that bad either. Considering that we are in the second year. Could be better, of course, much better. We hadn't had any research at all for the first 2 months, in fact. Because simply no one was intelligent enough. But the best thing is that our beautiful big power plant is finally being built. Hello, throw a party. Very pretty. And we finally have someone who can tame animals. The only problem is, we haven't found any elephants yet. And without elephants, I can't transport many things. I would like to collect all my corn, run off and trade with the two factions. Fuck new lovers Ragnar and me. Hey, they're the same age. No sex before marriage. And even after that, you'll have to wait another 1,000 years. Exactly, news new otherwise bonk. Snusnu. Lily is broken, and soon she will be ours. Then we finally have the second research specialist back. In fact, it's pretty easy to calculate medicine, just add a few chocolates. And now we have to get rid of all our garbage again. In a very natural way. We do this 2 times and after that our warehouse should be nice and empty. We have so much wood, we have so much gasoline, we can afford all this. And there she is back. Welcome, Lily. Lily just gave up last time. Can you imagine? She didn't see a rosy future and thought to herself, "Grab, I'm leaving." And that's only because the last 8 settlements all burned in the end. Ridiculous. I'm telling you, ridiculously. We even have 2 or 3 beds left. But the next festive season will last quite a while. Frankly, I don't know if I want more. More people means more wealth. I admit, it's not that much more wealth. But in the meantime we have crossed a line that is really scary. 134,000. So we have long since arrived where all the big caterpillars are coming. And once these critters show up and the matzo, we're dead. I also don't want to upgrade my base just yet, honestly. I don't see any benefit in it yet. It's better to stay small for now than to get too rich. The only thing we're going to do is the depth scanners. Those who shouldn't know deep Skype either. These are very great operators. This means that it is really possible to find even more raw materials in your own area. And this makes itself very practical, especially when we are looking for very rare raw materials, the plastic steel. And we will soon need a lot of that. For our Diablo alone, we need over 300. So the power plant is standing. Our electricity problems are eaten for now. Normally, I would have to build a few wind turbines a long time ago. But we have so much wood, it's not really worth putting anything on when I'm safe with these wood generators. The only thing we can do now is really wait a moment. We wait until the 2 performances are finished. Then we call the queen, and then we have to watch how we get raw materials. And now, of all times, when you have one custom, there is no elephant to be seen far and wide. And we also have to be a little careful with steel. I think we actually wanted to crack open the mountain now. Think I'm crazy, but I think we actually wanted to crack the mountain. It will not be directly connected to the main base, but at least the entrance will be very close. We'll have to see how far I would go anyway. Eventually, we'll send our mining robot in. People are not necessarily supposed to come in here. These are simply too long distances and far too much narrowness and darkness. Yes, I know she said tightness and darkness, hey. But then really all these mine shafts are very creepy. I don't want to send people in permanently. You will see, within the first 2 days the first people will go crazy. We should also definitely build an entrance to it in case insects do appear. Or we can expand our own area a bit and we will look for raw materials there. Why is he? I would like to have a big camera with mushrooms at some point. Theoretically, we could even reform a long time ago, but I'll leave it at that. It's a bit too complicated for me right now, either to go to transhumanists or tunnel diggers. Hello Trestos. That's right, Evelina, the magic mushroom. And we actually found Plus Star here, the jackpot par excellence. What, you're still on sick leave? Then get well soon. Hey, wait a minute, why are our animals running away? Because the fence is not complete. Very pretty. Oh my god, all our animals are running away. Panic. Have you broken my little sister's TTS again? What comes to mind? To break my sister again and again.
My favorite angel.
Okay, I didn't say anything, it works. But I'm not an angel.
Oh, have a head pat.
I'm much better than an angel. Or do you really think an angel can be stroked? Far from it. But that's surprisingly little of my favorite steel. Only 2 occurrences. Oh, she's not happy already. And get rid of the crap. This is the problem of the future me. Above all, take a look at our garbage storage facility to see how clean the thing is now. Almost no more garbage. Of course, we recycled everything nicely. There were really only 2 small deposits here. Well, it doesn't matter. It's okay, we can continue to research our robots and we'll build this analyzer directly. But I just see us fake gold. We had found gold, somewhere. I'm not completely cracked. I'm sure we collected gold somewhere. Or maybe I even sold it. It could be that at some point an exotic dealer was there with really great stuff and I really wanted to have the stuff. Well, if that's the case, then let's go hunting for a moment. Then we'll make up some nice survival rates as well. In the same breath, we use it to train our shooting skills. We still have to watch out for the stupid panther, and I think I'll do it personally. Okay, he left the area. He knew exactly what was going to happen. Real little pussycat. And they hear the wild shooting from outside. I believe I am the only person who has successfully come home with loot. Also, what a show off. Well, I would say that my wild boar is worth more than a stupid alpaca. The research is about to be finished. And then it's called Hello Queen. We're going to pull back completely and the traps are going to do all the work. I don't want to fight the queen in the open field. Just our shooting skills are so shit and we just won't hit the little battle hedgehogs. I had even had a bit of hope that maybe one day an elephant would appear in the area. But it really doesn't look good, hey. I don't necessarily want to tame a Mars horn, pretty aggressively. 30% chance that they will attack us. No thank you. Well, we don't have gold, nor do we have anything of value. Guess that means we have to work with our depth scanner first. Of course, a legendary work. God, the thing is good. Just 3 times the value of an excellent chair. Already a bit ridiculous. But hey, my magic hands did it. It is only understandable that the value of the goods immediately increases. We don't have any high-tech components anymore. Unfortunately. So even if we were to go up the research stage, we can't afford anything right now. On the next level. But that's not so bad. As I said, we'll set up the antenna now and then we'll get the queen. And then let's see how we can increase our level with the bandwidth enough to build the first Diablo. The queen definitely comes with 2 melee fights and 5 of these peeking kidneys. Oh god, what a word. Oh my god, what a stupid word. Just tell me Lancers. So, half the animal world is wiped out. I'm a bit proud of it. We were able to create a whole lot of survival rates with that. And some people could go crazy. Successful. Okay, don't do that, guys, otherwise someone will get you on your face afterwards. You've hunted enough. I'd say we'll stay inside and we'll get the queen. That's right, the wonderful queen. All of a sudden, everyone is safe. If not, you're out of luck. So, there's the good one. Yes, she really has 2 of those melee fights and 5 of those extremely long-ranged fighters. How do we all do nothing? I'm pretty sure they'll die, all the others falling. They won't even get into our base. I promise you that. Although, to be honest, it has endured a lot. And all our traps are triggered. Of course, Goldie is once again spinning the wheel. People are all always so extremely unhappy. I can't understand it at all. What do they all have? And with that, we start the next stage of research. Here you go. There's even a new headset. That definitely makes a total of 6 more bandwidth for me. That would be perfect for the Diablo. You have to look at what the thing consumes in terms of raw materials. Hello, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great day. And if not, we'll make you a good evening today. In any case, we are now making our camp complete clean. Now I've broken up the mountain and haven't found anything yet, and something annoying. Although we have all the resources for the Diablo. Yes, it was mega. Hope you're doing a little better. Yes, I'm feeling much better, even though I have to start antibiotics since today. But given the circumstances, I'm fine. I had also been to the doctor this morning, again for evaluation and blah blah, and well, now it's time with antibiotics. The little miracle cure, which not everyone likes. Wow, all people get food poisoning again. Very pretty. New lovers terms, TOS and Evelina. The man has taste. To be honest, I don't necessarily tolerate antibiotics very well, so people like to wait a bit with me. So here you go, a warehouse completely free of toxic waste. We got rid of everything because we are clean people. Funny, why doesn't anyone do the research? Hey, no joke for now. Why doesn't anyone do the research? That's right, because we don't have analyzer at all. Oh, that's very unfavorable. Guys, we desperately need money, otherwise we can't continue with the research. Otherwise, I always got a little bit of gold somehow. Now nothing at all. Do any of you have gold in your pocket? I only need about 20 kilos or so. And that's exactly why I want to start running and acting. If our people always shot half as well as they can fight, we would be invincible. Okay, my favorite researchers, you are in demand. We need gold prospecting, gold. We can't call a dealer either. At most, we could give things away and hope that one of the dealers would become friendly. I can see that as soon as we have almost finished the Diablo, death will come for us. And still not an elephant further and ready. Who do I have to kill for a fucking elephant? Or we can build the mining robot and use it as a means of transport. That would also be a possibility. don't think that would even be the stupidest possibility. I hadn't really planned to set up all my stuff here. But well, now it's happened. We even still have our primeval torches. Okay, let's see, what does he need? 3. Bandwidth sucks. Where do I get bandwidth now? Could spoon out another cave and put towers there. Although, there is even a slightly better headset. So I can at least summon the mining master. Crazy chinchillas. Oh God, there are many. My poor robot. No. Fears the good TR. Esco's dies of chinchillas. And that's despite the fact that he has really good armor. Actually. Oh God, that's thousands of little stab wounds. I'm sorry, my dear friend, I just sent you out without thinking. That was only one or two. I will be able to guess that there was a whole army. He even bleeds to death right away. It was made more benevolent. He lost 50% of his blood. That was pretty uncomfortable, I think. Well, that's what we need first. Another room, I think. We need a room with towers, and we need a room where we can make some new things. Above all, I need these stupid towers. So if it really goes on like this, then we will soon have no more components and we would have had so many of them. What do you think comes first? The elephant or his mining robot? Stay tuned after this ad to find out. In the meantime, I also tinker endlessly with these dust coats. They are also worth a lot. Anyway, that someone would take care of the drugs. Our whole market value goes up and up and up, but we really can't really sell this stuff. Okay, at least you've discovered a steel deposit. Not even extremely far away. And that's where you actually found my plastic steel, and that's exactly where we have to go at some point. A really nice, large occurrence in fact. Oh, young ones come along with a soft blast. Why is the animal world only going crazy today? And the shit, what have I done to the animal world? That they constantly think they can somehow dance around on our noses. Oh my god, a wholesaler. A wholesaler has come forward. Hallelujah. And he has gold. Real gold, we're out of the woods. Can even sell plastic steel. We take components, medicine, advanced components. And that's what you get all my wood for. Then we can pick up all the other stuff for now. For the other traders. Of course, just take 6,900. That's what I call a really good trade. You are also welcome to buy more from me. I'm happy to take all your silver. $3,500 silver plus and still get everything you need. This wholesaler makes us really rich. And now that we have the money, we can also move up to the next level in our robotics research. Only downside, the stuff also costs 50 plastic steel. We even have some gold left. So we can buy really nice things. Hey, wait a minute, somehow I messed up a whole construction a bit. Somehow I messed up the construction a little bit. Above all, we have to be careful. Not that the mountain is crashing on me. So let the research begin. Forget the depth scanner for now. With the bus, all the garbage comes here again. The camp had just been so beautifully empty. People, stop cluttering me. Trescos is doing really well now. He survived the brutal and bloody attack against little giant rabbits. Against very small, brutal, bloody giant hares. The guy just gave us a pistol. I didn't even know he was there. And since it directly determines Ragnus sadly, because I ignored him by mistake. The good thing is, all the traps are all ready for use again. All I need is the next scanner and then we'll make the better core for our mining robot. And that's where Goldie goes crazy, too. Hey, those dramas, folks. Let me build my robots just once. Oh crap, this thing also costs plastic steel. I keep forgetting how much plastic you need for all the items here. Very pretty. Who voluntarily fools themselves? Voila. Don't worry, you won't be sacrificed. You'll just feel a little dizzy at the end. Very nice, that's where the core is. Next, we need these towers. But no, she doesn't need a tower right now. Actually, she should have everything now. Okay, here we go. The mining robot is being built. Our first medium-sized machine, so to speak. And there is still no elephant in the area. We will use this machine for all the mining that is far away. Absolutely. But at the very beginning, we definitely do the transport with it. Unfortunately, this takes a good 8 days to build. Our dear explosive animals, they reproduce like rabbits. Pretty balanced. 5 men, 4 women. We just have to be careful that we don't have too many of those at some point. I still stick with all the wood generators, to be honest. Pregnant again. These animals are multiplying so fast. They really don't have anything to do with having fun all day. And do we fight each other? Oh, Lily made fun of my intelligence. What else did you expect than that I would punch you in the mouth? Interesting. 4 enemies and 5 soldiers. May we put 1? That's actually really easy. Deserved reputation. I'm not willing to go along with it. I'd like to say we send our best people there, but somehow I feel like we don't have good leaders. Let's see, where do they fly to? Oh man, that's far away. I believe these are these poisonous opponents. And they even have a tower, but it's not a problem. Test. We attack directly from behind. They won't even notice what is happening to them. Hello, ARVU. Okay, one of them has poisonous grenades. We even have 2 poisonous grenades. But luckily they're really stupid right now. Oh boy, are they stupid. Next, we just break the power line and then it is protected. Tom out of action. Easy. There really isn't anything valuable here. It doesn't matter, we just take everything that's here with us. Grenades are certainly worth a little something, as well as the protected and the battery. You can keep the rest of the shit. And with that we got a little more reputation. I mean, it was high time. Yes, these missions are actually pretty simple. We even captured a battery. One gun. Tom, I don't even know if I should keep him yet. The parts aren't that great. I only did it because of the good reputation. Which I somehow didn't receive at all, did I? But it says 13 get reputation. Okay, didn't say anything. Well, my dear RVO, how was your day? Have you been productive? We're definitely very productive here in a game right now, and we're building our first mining robot. And we have far too much wealth. The main reason I do this is because I really want to go to action. We just don't get an elephant right now. You were sick today and you don't really feel well. Oh my goodness, get well soon. Everyone is sick. But the weather is also really disgusting at the moment. Today it should be a little bit warmer and tomorrow it should be 30 degrees. But I'm really disappointed with how shit the summer actually was. I can't remember the summer ever being so disappointing. Somehow it was really hot for a week or two and then that was it. I felt the same way. Work for a week, then vacation for 2 weeks, but I got sick just as I started vacationing. And now I've got a week for free. According to the trader. With weapons is there. Feel free to have all the crap we have lying around in the warehouse. I even buy your high explosive stuff. And your medicine. I'm a huge friend when it comes to medicine. Where are all our survival rations? Once you've eaten them all, you're not idiots at all. I think it's much more to me. This will be our next expanded room with machines, and I'll build a few more towers for the Diablo later. Although I don't think we have enough steel and components for these towers. The wholesaler is again for the second time in a row. What about the guy who wants to have my whole thing where? He likes to buy wood from us. Always bring on you, components, advanced components, namely everything. Last time he even gave us gold. We need this so badly. So, you can have all my wood back and the rest of the garbage. I shouldn't call this stuff garbage if I want to sell it. But now we have 7,000 silver coins. Well, 6,500. In other words, far too much wealth. You're the mining robot out there. That's going to take a while, unfortunately. And still far and wide no sight of an elephant. I have to say, our transport options are really very low. In attack comes with huge caterpillars and huge firearms are so fucked. The backpack also wants to have valuable components. And most importantly, 2 chips. The bandwidth backpack would actually be the best solution right now. Better than building 5 towers. And then we'd have to kill another 2 Diablos. I mean, we have to kill a lot more Diablos anyway so that they want to have chips to build faster as well. Theoretically, they would be even more meaningful and important. But a single tower consumed 300 watts, didn't it? If that were true, we wouldn't have enough electricity anyway. And we've already built a power plant, right now. Unfortunately, the next power plant is also quite far away, I have to say. Yes, the nearest power plants are even further away. Oh boy, they're very far away this time. Wait a minute, 6 pieces are supposed to be somewhere. I only see 5. Oh there, in the very south. Transport capsule crash Uncle Rogers. Hey, she's pregnant. But she also belongs to a political group. Theoretical. The father is unknown. What a bitch. What do we do with it? I don't need someone who just lies around for 38 days. I can't enter her either. She's 38 lying around with us. Should I say we have over 12,000 miles of grains? Just over 12,000 value of goods. Holy shit. We have to make sure that we run out and sell all this stuff. And even drugs are picking up speed. I only wish you stupid people would eat my whole ration all the time. Oh, I said it and there they are. "46, melee fighter, robot." But this is doable. It won't be easy, but it can be done. Of course, we must try to stop them beforehand, if possible.
You go, have a head pat.
I'll say Goldie third time exactly when she's not there and my stupid lady right now, too. Oh my god, we're fucked. Hello Sidvisis. We're so fucked now. Normally, my cat lady never goes crazy. And right now, all of a sudden, she's going crazy. And that means robots are no longer controllable. And that means we don't have a defense up front. To a rare stupid shit. Honest. You can forget that, we can't keep that. We can never keep that in life. Yes, I say yes, that's it. Here are already dead again. My cat lady has never gone crazy, and now, of all times, when we are being attacked, she is going crazy. Oh my fucking god, guys. This is so stupid. And who has the baton? Of course, Goldie, who is also crazy. And Goldie opens the door because she's freaked out. Oh God, there are still many. Unfortunately, there are still so many. Why did I have to go crazy at that very second? Our mining robot is also over. Oh God, that's stupid. I hate Goldie so much by now. What kind of shit is Evelina doing right now? We will never recover from this. We have lost everything. And that's just because a person went crazy at exactly the perfect time. Oh god, we'll never recover from it. Well, we won, but at what cost? We lost 5 people. All our work items are broken, our break room is broken, and all the things for the Rothason are also broken. Oh, that's really fucking bad. I don't know what else to say about it, except shit. I say yes, I've never seen my cat lady go crazy in any way. And exactly in the second. That's when the entire defense is broken. And we have to start almost completely from zero. The only one who is unharmed is Lily. We have kept the person who can handle animals. We have our research specialists and we have TA Low for the plants. And I'm even afraid that my lady will go through it again. And in the worst case, Ildaz always dies. Maybe the infection has gotten here now. Once that's actually not so bad. Hold on. The worst thing is, above all, our cook died. Our electricity is also almost completely gone. Yes, we've really lost pretty much everything. We are lucky that we are still alive. In fact, if you can still call it life. Okay, there's no point in crying, we have to keep going. As I said before, we are not dead yet, and as long as we are not dead, we still have many options. Almost as if some bomb had hit. But or worse. Sorry my dead friends, we have to undress you all. Now say some pretty valuable stuff around with you. Oh God, that morality. And say morality is completely fucked up. Oh, of course. And now she's destroying the gasoline. Logical. This game just wants to screw me. It now perfectly destroys the gasoline. There are thousands of things and it destroys exactly the gasoline that is about to blow up. So that we lose everything. And Lily is also going crazy. Beautiful. Okay, I'm afraid that's really it. She, of course, broke exactly the gasoline. And the only person they lock up might as well go straight crazy. You can't have so much misfortune in one moment. You can't tell anyone what's going on here. And we had been so good. We had everything, wealth, power and money. I don't think I can save anything here either. All the beautiful components especially. Oh, this game, why did it have to fuck me so hardcore again? Lost everything within 10 minutes. And when you think it couldn't get any worse, she hits the gasoline of thousands of objects we have. Really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's not a nice way to lose, I have to say. I mean, really, how much misfortune can you have that the only lady has the good morals, go crazy in that brief moment and the entire defense collapses? You can't really have that much misfortune. But just as Goldie is just crazy in every fight. I'm really not sure how I'm going to keep morale up all the time. They already had a nice base, a nice environment, they had drugs, they had all the leisure activities, and yet Goldie went crazy every time. Of course, this could be because she was pessimistic and because she had an important role. After all, this is somehow 12 morality in the minus. But damn it, that was really ugly. Just now. I love how you think at first, now everything is going uphill, and then a single moment completely breaks everything. This is the game, this is the life of my dear people. Don't let that annoy you. Not like me. Okay, let's just look for a new job. Let's see and find something nice. If only I had had at least one elephant in the last game, I could have acted endlessly. I don't know if that would have done me any good, just now. And maybe we even need 2 people who annoy grenades. The swamp had been really cool. I really liked the swamp, I have to say. Hello, Illidas. I hope you had a wonderful day. We are currently looking for a new country office. I don't think I'll find anything as cool as the one before. Always everything back. There are exactly such cards here. Yes, I just died again, and that was such a stupid action that I just can't believe it. Exactly the second the opponents were on our doorstep, my cat lady went crazy and I couldn't control the robots. And without the robots, the entire defense has fallen. But really exactly in that 1 second when they were on the doorstep. You can't even make that up. So much misfortune. And then, when I had lost almost everything, I thought to myself, come on, I'll keep going anyway, and then my ladies went crazy again and hit the gasoline on hundreds of objects that existed and blew everything up. Yes, very funny when you lose everything within 10 minutes. Really nasty. This game hates me. This game hates me so endlessly. I think we have to do a lot of things very differently. I think we have to live much more minimalistically. Maybe that was because I wrote in the Twitter post, "Oh fuck you Ran, the random." I think the guy took that a little bit personally.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, yes, you me too. I'll try. I'm going to try to live a bit more minimalist, build even less, and everything is much smaller and more compact and cute. Until we have our first Diablo or something. Although the Diablo wouldn't have brought me anything at all, because at that moment my cat was crazy with it exactly during the attack. When she goes crazy, the robots are all switched off. Who knows, maybe I'm just doing it on purpose so that I can spend every day playing. If that weren't the plot twist. So, let's hope that we get a good person right at the beginning. Preferably a master miner. Maybe even a researcher. But not in this way. Fucking hell, don't make such a mess at the beginning. Don't do that to me. Get new friends. Okay, so we definitely have someone in charge of research and new recruits. I'm not saying no to that. Good start. Very, very good start. Hey, wait a minute, why don't I have a gun? Instead of always with a car gun at the beginning. We are under attack. Guys, get out the torches, defend me. Hello, Kakabayo. Hello dear people, thank you very much. You've come to the right place. Do you know that? You guys come right at the moment when I pooped, all along the line. We have just lost my entire base. And Illidas.
さあ、イオンブードダンス始まるよー。最初はどれでもひよっこマッソ生まれる新たなマッソ。
Thank you very much again and a warm welcome. You're coming at the exact moment I'm down. Our entire base looked so unbelievably good and I really thought we were going to win, and one small moment led to complete ruin. You can't have as much unhappiness as I do today, you don't believe it. Oh wait, I have to cry. Everyone is mean to me. The game doesn't like me. The game torments me so much. I want to fuck Randy Random in the ass. What a stupid wanker. Honest. We'll be able to play this game, whatever the cost. We're going to show that we're better than this stupid guy. We're going to start all over again, and tomorrow there's a very long strip anyway. And then we're going to show the guys what we're made of. Despair and sadness and discord do not exist with us. Oh no, we're going to make sure Randy Remend gets us crawling around. And I don't know what else we have to do to finally win. Why does Randy Random always have to be such a son of a bitch? Here you have a look. Look at this degenerate guy. That's the asshole. He's just doing shit here with us today. Well, so we're kind of starting from scratch, and we have to make sure that this time we don't increase wealth so extremely. Of course, you are the Illidas. Although, no, it can't have been you. You were in the colony earlier, that's probably why we lost. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've kind of lost 8 or 9 times in total. And I know I'm not necessarily super good at this game. I know I make a lot of stupid mistakes. I would just have to try to keep the wealth as low as possible, just protect myself with traps and push out with my robot and then the Diablo. But I need at least 3 people. Actually, we already have a really good researcher. Now we need someone else who is good at mining. Or at least manage mining to some extent. I'm not sure what to make of this guy. He could do mining. Maybe we'll even get something better. Question marks, exclamation marks. I have to enslave Illidas next time, then the settlement will run 1,000 times better. You don't have to look like that, you deserve it. As soon as you get into my show, everything goes shit. So, let's take a look at mining. Can you do something like that at all? I just see that a lady. I believe you. That's probably why you're banned everywhere on a regular basis, isn't it? See everything. How many bans do you already have? Hey, I like the hair color. Do you know what this will be like with Evelina? Another chick will be Goldie. We definitely need a small and medium-sized room. Something where all the shit can be put in. People don't ban me, because banishment brings him even more misfortune, you claim. Are you sure? I'll tell you, you can't see that because you're spellbound. Oh, she's good at cooking. She's pretty good at cooking and she might even make animals. But she doesn't like violence. Shit, I just see we have 2 people who don't like violence. I don't like that at all. We're in the brutal game here and two people don't want to do violence. Yes, of course, let's just let ourselves be slaughtered. What bad things can happen? Let's not defend ourselves in the first place. Oh my god, you stupid piece of crap, you fucked up our components. It's off to a really good start here. Do you know what you are? So useless, I'll just get you Illidaz. And now stop building. Hello, my dear mythical mix. The only cool thing is, we have 2 researchers. Yes, the dress is really awesome. When it changes. Well, what can I say? We completely fucked up and that's why the mood is of course an ass. But I'm not giving up. We never give up. Sooner or later we will be able to do it. Please come in. Please come in if they are not random. He just drops uranium. Okay, so we don't have a guy for plants and we don't have a real mining master. 2 of our people are pacifists. Can it get any worse? I don't have a car. You're asking the wrong one. You're just like the guys who constantly want to check if I have a TV ready. What modern person nowadays has a TV or a car? I'm as poor as a cook mouse. I can't afford that kind of shit. I don't even eat food, I just scrape off what's left in the dishwasher. I can already see Illidaz is right on my side. More or less. So we're building a small chamber in the mountain. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm really going to try to just don't build anything this time. Great. I mean, sooner or later we will definitely need our high-tech equipment. But I'll be honest, if I can, I also want to give up as much luxury as possible. Luxury has destroyed us every time so far. But that's not even true. That wasn't the luxury that killed me. It was just a matter of getting it back. They were going to make my fateful decision. With this Randy Random is such a stupid asshole. I'll tell you. Yes, as I said, I just completely fucked up and that's why I'm really pissed off now. And I won't let Randy Random pick on my feelings. Otherwise, yes, I'm okay. Can't complain. I don't want to complain either. I'm not just pissed off, I'm going to kick this Randy Random's asshole really deeply. Oh shit, Evelina has to do some mountain work. If you can say the random here, the animal world is going crazy. How great that we have two pacifists. So we have to make sure that we somehow get food. We do have a cook, but we don't have anyone to grow plants. What the hell is Ides doing with? You know what? You're going to do your research. You're just doing nonsense anyway, so you can do some research. Like clever, you were at Illida's school. Can I hope you're good at research? Berry. These are delicious fruits. I don't know a person by name, but I do know that a delicious fruit just simply. Berries are not nuts, fool. So here you go, our first small, cozy room. What do you have with your nuts? I don't want nuts. Thank you. First of all, I don't want your nuts. The only good thing will be in research will now really catapult upwards. And you apparently believe me that I have no idea what you're talking about. So you fell for me too now. You can tell right away from my ironic voice. So, here's the wonderful slaughterhouse. That's where our mythical mix comes in. And next, as soon as the agricultural robots are finished, we will try to farm a little bit of trees. I will not give up under any circumstances and should be good if system. We're going to build a whole lot of log traps. That will be the only wealth afterwards, so to speak. And this space here in the mountain will be all sorts of things for the time being. No, wait. We make our way into the mountain, preferably our sleeping quarters. Sleeping quarters and maybe all our entertainment media. Chibi is power. So, I like it a little better up here. From here I have a better view of all of you, you perverts. Yes, exactly, I'm looking at you all. One person more perverted than the other. That's right, Catherine. Up here, I feel safe from all the crazy people. And I don't come down until there's breakfast. Besides, that's how I always sleep, with my feet on the ceiling. Don't you do that at home? Yes, okay, maybe you're normal, or maybe you're just playing the normal one to keep me safe. In fact, that would be pretty clever. Shit, why can't you do that? Why can't I expand the zone? I am a bat, not a spider. I'm much cuter than a spider, although I have to say, spiders are also cool. Did I just catch your fetish? Now that you're so into spiders and bats. We could also do a foot stream. It's just feet. Okay, wait, we need a name for the settlement. Does anyone have a good idea? People go crazy because I was a bat. But it wasn't anything special. In fact, it works. Now we definitely have the best name there is, this settlement. Very pretty. Now the first research is ready. And many more of them will follow. We will try, as I said, to build everything in an extremely small space this time. Maybe I really had them completely exaggerated with all the riches and buildings. But that doesn't change the fact that Randy Random is still a stupid asshole. You can tell me what you want. The guy just isn't okay. This means that tomorrow we can concentrate completely on starting over the entire day at this settlement. I don't mind. It's not like that. My problem is just the way it happened. I've never seen everything collapse completely the second the guys are on our doorstep. You can't even think of such a thing. I mean, we've always had a lot of misfortune. And I've built the stove outside again, haven't I? Doesn't it also love that I make the same mistake every time? I'll call it love. Hey, wait a minute, where's my steel? Mr. Guys, emergency, where's my steel? We had so much steel earlier. I've already used it all. Let's take a look at 125 for the part, 150 for the part, 100 for the hertz. The electric forge, also 100. The robots, okay, it could get there. Shit. That's not what I wanted to hear, but I think we've already used up our steel. This time I don't see anything far and wide on the outside. Which means that we would unfortunately have to start with us in the mine. Then my biggest concern is actually food every time. We just always have so little food at the beginning because I have so many people. Oh yes, that's really a whole lot of food shortage. And in sniper mode, we're pretty bad too. So, let's see. Our chef is actually pretty good. Ides is our chef. I think the guy doesn't get more than a packet of soup anyway. And with that he is completely superior to me. I really don't like the fact that there's a panther running around here again. Hey, I finally have big breasts again. Very pretty. She says. And we are directly terrorized by a giant bird. And none of us scores. Oh no, there are more of them. Oh, come on, guys. What kind of shit is going on here again? We are theorized by giant birds. And all 3 robots are broken. I say yes, you can't even come up with such shit. And we don't even have steel for more energy. Beautiful thighs are also good to look at, but I actually prefer to lean a bit more towards the upper front. If you know what I mean, wink, 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 wink. Oh yes, thighs. I think thighs or thighs. Hunter. Hunter looks very different from Hunter. That doesn't sound the same at all. Oh God, that sounds extremely terrible. Please never say that too. Daz. Just say slut whenever you can. Just do it like Lily. Oh God, the panther is here too. You don't need a mirror at all. I've never heard anyone say they're a thigh hunter. That sounds so stupidly simple. So as soon as it stops raining, get rid of this panther. The dung cattle makes me completely nervous up front. But how he also walks around, right in front of Evelina. In addition, the temperature is much too hot. So, the second generator is up and that means we have more power for everything. Why am I the lady who has to do everything here right now? Why are you the only person working? I don't like it when I have to work alone. Really, why are you all so fucking lazy? I don't really want to attack the panther. Think you're struggling. We have 60 degrees in the jungle here. And fighting against panthers. Which, ironically, is not hit. Oh now. Oh shit, run. Run for your life. I mean, it's quite natural that the heat makes you tired. But I love the heat. From my point of view, it could be 50 degrees in my room. I would love it. If it's somehow 25 degrees, it's shivering almost every time. Yes, I know, I'm very weird. Oh, wait a minute, you've grown completely the wrong thing. Because you all weren't paying attention, we're getting potatoes now. And I really don't want potatoes. Damn, I was afraid that if they were in the water, they would dissolve. I should have known. Sluts is okay, water is not okay. Okay, I like that a little better. Then get on with your robot birth. It looks like we'll have to wait even longer. On our first. I'm sorry, my dear friends. Hey, I'm the one who has to suffer, not her. So the food is apparently enough for 2 days is here. That is, either we go hunting again or we look for berries. Or both. Research is making really good leaps. I'm almost impressed. We already have more research than last time. After 2 or 3 months and within a few days. Our toxic waste is also saved. Now all we really need is electricity down there and then air conditioning. Quite a long and elaborate road, honestly. I don't like that at all. Oh no, we can't build very much either, because everything is full of mud. Oh, that's cracked. Evelina, please clear the way for us down here, otherwise we will all die or get insect plagues at some point. With this hair color you look really cute, I have to say. Oh, now it should work. We just have to make sure that we put these air conditioners down here. That costs so much iron, unfortunately. We also need a second machine for our robots to recharge. As you can easily see, our robots are all stupid, precisely because we have no electricity. Already better, much better. We have slate again as the main reason stone. That's where they come, that's where you pack solo. Especially with that male beard. Real porn mustache. Okay, very nice. Our harvest is slowly taking shape. Our food is not. For God's sake, we will all die from lack of food. I don't like that at all. Where's our food? Next, we need a little bit of herbal medicine. Of course, it will also be the beloved cotton. Don't provoke me, you stupid bozone. So very nice, we can do a little bit with it later. Research is making more and more big strides. I like it very much. Our first statue is also mega pretty, I have to say. Maybe we'll just put our camp up here, where we've dismantled the whole city. More space and the stuff is safe. Let's just clean up here at the door and it's good. Okay, I do see Jews. Do you still need a while with the power line? Yes, it's a very strenuous job that I gave. I can certainly see that. It's a good thing that robots can't complain about too much work. Or maybe that's how the Terminator came about. That makes perfect sense. So, the next robot is ready and we're building the fourth one right away. Fuck, I forgot a lot of food. We have to say something. The best thing to do is to hunt a few alpacas. And best of all with right in our base. Oh, that was a successful hunt. In any case, this was a very successful hunt. And just in time, because our food is almost completely empty. Coke is great all the time. Why does the guy sleep at 2 p.m? Get to work right away, you rags. I guess you don't think so. Somehow play through the whole night and then sleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. In what world is there such a crazy thing? So Evelina, unfortunately, you can't do anything except research and mines, I see. Strictly speaking, you have to do mine work. First of all, we're doing this a bit like Minecraft. You're bound to love it or become extremely hateful. Wonderful. The air conditioners are standing. And that means we can cool down all the toxic waste with it first. A crazy monkey, which means our breakfast is already on its way. And soon even our first real, self-planted food arrives. Hey, I'm so impressed with you ladies. I'm not used to it after getting him on my face so often. You really missed the absolute drama. Evelina, do you know that? I'll tell you what. Everything had been perfect. And then, somehow, 50 came, robots, melee fighters. Our defensive line had been perfect. All our robots were all at the front of our ranged fighters, were behind them, and also EMP grenades were thrown. Everything was perfect. What do you think went wrong? What do you think could have gone wrong? No, in fact, it was much worse. My cat lady went crazy and all the robots collapsed with it. We have 4 dead in the entire base, except the camp was completely broken. And I was like, okay, I'll keep going anyway because that's part of it. And then the cat goes crazy with it again, goes to the camp, and out of 1,000 objects she hits the gasoline. Thank you, Neo.
So, Ion Budo Dance, 始まるよ最初はどれでも記憶マッソ生まれる新たなマッソ
So if you were responsible for it, then you did everything right. Some of you definitely hit the party button, and that was great. And absolutely great, and thanks again for your comment, Neo. Yes, de Evelina, so you learned the whole story. So the short version is, I was to blame. But you know me, I don't like that, so I blame you all. It would be too stupid if I blamed myself. Would you rather see rabbit ears? Or maybe you prefer elf ears? Hey, welcome to the little family. Make yourself at home, DN boy. Hello, Sign Sloth. I don't have pig ears yet. But we will definitely get 3 more animal traits in a few weeks. But that's right, you're new here, too. I'll show you my wonderful wings. You've come to the right place with the shape-changing sun goddess, who likes to take on many different outward appearances. I also love very heavy games, even if they take me really hard all the time. And this game here is the best example of that. Okay, we managed to cool down the room with the toxic waste. But it's just -7 degrees, even though it's only 30 outside. I can't say I like that. And somehow I don't have any wood at all. In addition, we urgently need a line of defense. I have a shit, I have. Especially now that we have 2 people who are pacifists. How can you get 500% pacifists on a 2-run? Who comes up with such shit again? Many thanks to Random. But as I said, our beautiful room is ready. That means we're going to have to move. Research is so abnormally fast. I am excited. Do any of you want to cuddle with a console? In any case, the thing does not emit ugliness. I guess we can build it indoors for now. We have to start somewhere, slowly, don't we? With this console we can scream shit out loud and maybe help will come. So, let's see, where do we draw our line? The problem is especially now that the toxic waste is far away. Are you still in the same colony as yesterday? Of course, you can see my very first run. We're not talking about the old colony. No, we're really not talking about the old colony. The old colony only makes me sad now. Oh God, what a stupid wall that is. Okay, you know what, I'll do that. I can recap what happened in the last colony and why Randy Random is the biggest asshole doing exercises. Our defense had been perfect, our robots had been strong, our equipment had also been great. And then comes a massive attack with somehow 50 robots. All melee fighters. We all lined up and were ready. At the front were our robots, we're supposed to defend deep in hand-to-hand combat, and we were in the back with shotguns. And exactly in the second when the enemy robots were in front with us, my cat lady went crazy and thus all robots were deactivated. I don't think I need to explain to you how we get over edge ground on it. We were completely overrun. Nevertheless, we still won and had a total of 4 dead and ruined the entire base before. And I was like, okay, I'll keep going anyway because it's part of it. Well, then the cat lady went crazy again and hit the gasoline of all things from thousands of objects that were lying in the room. And I can tell you that there was a huge fireball. Out of shit. What a huge fireball. I have never seen such a huge fireball in my life. And that's why rule number 1. We're not talking about the gasoline. And that suits you. Gasoline is a taboo subject. So, but in the meantime it looks really cozy here. Apart from the defense, we won't get much bigger either. Well, maybe 1 or 2 more shelves, so to speak. But I really don't want to do anything too much. Actually. Above all, shelves also give wealth. And now that we're building all the logs, the wealth is going to rise. But we need all our traps just for the Diablo. Insanity. This is actually where the valuable metal is lying around. Hey wait, we haven't had a real attack yet. In fact, the overall situation is exceptionally peaceful at the moment. Yes, I know, no, don't say that too loudly. It will probably still be allowed to dream. Tomorrow we'll do an extremely long stream again with the game. And who knows, maybe our base will look better than the last one. But I'd like to have 1 or 2 more people, maybe one with botany and one with mining. First of all, botany. Hey, maybe we'll even manage to tame an elephant. And would one of the robots finally harvest all our rice plants? Our people are hungry. When I say our people, I mean myself. Take a look, they don't even think our room is so ugly anymore. They might even try to go really hardcore on organ donation. How awesome would it be if we could do that? Always take out a few organs, sell them, buy useful things, done. Okay, time to patch up the defense. I want you to walk in up here first. Actually, boil it as you are responsible for the animals, honestly. %12 chance. If you could do it. She did it. Then start training it right away. Then we can use later and go on a trading trip. I'm very happy to see that. Okay, I'm honestly not sure if that's how it works. Ask me something easier. I really don't know if it works the way I imagine. It's actually such a crazy construction here. This is by far the last shit I've ever seen. That's why it's bound to work, isn't it? I mean, if all of this is set up, we'll definitely be protected from the first few attacks again. For the next few days. And all the water and mud could even help us from fire attacks from the right side. It's not crazy if it works. Believe me. So here you go, take your time to set up our first little death box. And the next time we equip the entrance, we do it in such a way that our bulkheads really have the maximum range. But we just have 2 people who can fight, somehow it's pointless. Look at this. We now have theoretically already byte research. We've got pretty much all the research we need and it's done, and that's not even the first month over. This means that we will have to rely on our latest robot as soon as possible. And that, in turn, means we need better research fish. Oh god, this has all become so expensive. It's all going to be so massively more expensive. We didn't even steal. Okay, seriously, what are you doing outside, Evelina? You're supposed to dismantle outside. Fuck the trees to make our mine better. In any case, we are building much smaller this time. I mean, our property will be big, but the whole construction area with buildings and the like. That's not true at all. Evelina, you don't play in the sun, it's raining. You cracked chicken. How can you be so bored every time you work at work? I want your work. So next we build the big research bag. It's actually a huge waste of components and steel and, above all, electricity. But as mentioned earlier, we need it. We need it so urgently. We will simply have to do without everything and rely really nicely on research. I'm not sure if I should build this stuff. My construction isn't that bad, but if that goes wrong, we have a bit of a problem. And now we have the little problem that staggered us. Don't despair, I can already see something. Gosh, why do I keep running out? Why don't you stay in it and get our space ready? What kind of work do you all have? You might almost think you're working in my colony when you're bored. You fold cardboard boxes together. So, now we have the part. And Evelina is built in. Our first small chamber. You're already outside. You've dug yourself out completely because you wanted to eat. Oh shit, we have the first disease. On fuck. We have the plague. The question is, do we really want to save 2DAZ? The guy is actually no good at all. And I don't want to waste my good medicine right now. I'll tell you what. We will try to save you, but we will definitely not use our medicine for it. Instead, you get mine weird. Arts and Goldie's priesthood on top of that. You can't amputate one. You can't get malaria and plague. Amputate. Just believe me. So, let's see if she survives this. I think she could survive it. In fact. I didn't expect that at all. Actually said. And that's without having to use any medicine. Above all. Well, it doesn't matter, you continue mining Evelina. Bring us the sweet steel. So that we can get the research tables ready. And after that, we'll just send you in all directions. Quasi. So that you can easily find us some nice things. Fuck. A crazy alpaca. Take yourselves in 8. Our dinner comes on 4 legs. That was the Ferrando midwall, so to speak. You know what? We even play a fun game. Where would you like to go, Evelina? Up, down, or to the left? Hello, Hiraku. You're already talking about lances. I've only been in the game for a month. I can be glad that we have food for now. Don't come to me with lances. Always upwards, says Evelina.
Here you go.
Well, you have a
head
lot
pat.
of room to go up. Well, Hiraku, how are you? What do you do beautifully? Everything is fresh with you, not with me, as you can see. I can't believe it. Illidas really survived. And that's without medicine. How does this work? Seriously, it was just because I'm a good doctor. Otherwise, you would never have survived this in your life. Yes, you really are built quite uniquely. You don't even want to use violence and you're a psychopath. It even says here, you're a psychopath. Hey, but you want to have sex very often. Anyway. A Belgium with cheese cream and coffee. I forget every time that the times are different for you. For me, it's 10:46 p.m. right now. But when I listen to what you're eating, I really want to eat something myself. Absolutely sexy. Okay, if you go to work, I could almost have imagined that it could be in the afternoon with you. Sidivsis.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Yes, a psychopath who doesn't want violence. So really, I've never seen such. That's why I didn't want to waste good medicine on you, and I wouldn't have cared if you had died. Agrees. Los Angeles, I think you've said that before. So even it's about 2 p.m. for you. And hello, LONT. I read in the news today that in America a lot of robberies happen in shops or real groups that storm in, steal everything and run away. Did you notice anything about it? Your internet connection is terrible. don't get upset. You'd better be glad you have some at work. Hey, what are you doing? Nice LONT. Just look at our base at 500% on the very first try. But our people are really happy right now. I was supposed to cover the walls with stone and make the floor pretty so that everything is perfect. You work from 12:15 p.m. to 9:15 p.m. That's really damn long. And you have 2 days off, my dear HIR battery.
Here you go, have a head pat.
For me, it's always like that, no matter what time it is. Somehow I only sleep from midnight to 6 o'clock in the morning. I kind of have a very healthy sleep rhythm, but it doesn't do me any good because my night is generally shit. My stream even helps you a bit, I'm very happy to hear that. Although I'm just pooping all the time. I mean, I haven't accomplished anything yet. This is the 8th or 9th attempt, I think. But we don't give in to people, we keep going anyway, and tomorrow there will be a very long stream day. Ah, so you've heard about it too. I don't know what's going on in America at the moment, but you always see news where whole groups break into a building or into shops and rob everything empty. And people who tried to stop these robbers were even sometimes punished for being too violent. Oh shit, this thing is extremely hot with you, hi. I would like to go there. I love the heat. Yup, can't get comfortable at night, and that's why watching you and the others I follow keep my mind busy, idle hands rest. Well, at least I'm happy to hear that, as I said, even if I really can't get anything done. That is just our version of a Rimworld raid. We are very committed here in the USA. Quasi-Randy random in real life. Oh nah, that has to happen here that I'm aware of. I mean they're people that break into stores when they are close and steal. Okay, that's not the same as what I've heard. That's what you're actually doing. In the news, you said in broad daylight. In the middle of the shop, almost in broad daylight, real groups come and plunder everything. Ah, so sweet of you. Thank you very much, Hiraku. I don't even remember how we both met. How did it all start? Was that with Elden Ring? Or was that with Gothic 2? I think it might have been with Elden Ring. Oh, look. Our first trap is ready. Ah, you see, good memory. A very good memory. I knew somehow it could have been through Elden Ring. Someone should say that. I don't have a good memory. In any case, I am very sure that first of all you will put your arm with me. ID. I meant the raid. You raided me first, definitely. There will also be the DLC of Elden Ring at some point, as you say. I'm also extremely excited about that. Honestly, Dark Souls 3 had actually been a bit of a disappointment for me. I mean, my Dark Souls 3 was definitely fun with the add-ons. There would have been some really funny bosses, but the main game wasn't necessarily like that. Armored Core Fires of Rubicon. I'm not sure what kind of game this is. Oh, fuck. Neanderthal. Our first victims or our first death? Neanderthals are my absolute opponents of hatred. Let's see. Get out the folding chairs. Alaman, we have to defend ourselves. The main problem is that there are 12 of them and a single one of them could trigger almost all cases. That's the inventor of the Dark Souls game, and if I love something like that with robots, then love it. Wait a minute, is this just by chance the game where you play some kind of mechanical ballerina? Hey, welcome to a family. Okay, they get pretty hard on their faces, I have to say. But not as much as I had hoped. Is it believable that the breakdowns that can cause 1.5 all the falls? This 50% less damage action. No, wait a minute, that's not 75% plus. Wait a minute, that's 75. All the same. In any case, Neanderthals are genuinely antisocial. Exactly. Running path. Okay, there could possibly be a sacrifice for us. So if you should get the game, I can warmly recommend you to organize only the basic game first. There are thousands and thousands of mods. You can completely change the entire game without having to buy any add-in. Apparently, it has mixed the opponents more violently than expected. But yes, if you do, just get the base game and watch it at your leisure. Don't take my playstyle as a prime example. I'm pretty stupid and I play on an extremely high difficulty. Usually you don't get completely overwhelmed all the time. I have 2,900 hours in the game, but I'm still indescribably stupid. Oh shit, he bled to death. The big problem with the spike traps is, of course, that there is a lot of bleeding. Would you like to make a stream with me? Honest? But you have to keep in mind that I can be very exhausting. Not everyone likes this voice. Oh yes, this game is extremely funny. Neo, you can attest to it, the game is too. And a wonderful good evening, Vala. So like I said, I now have 2,900 hours of play and I'm not bored. I've been streaming for about 6 days now, even 16 hours straight. Is the game complicated here? Definitely, if you're new, definitely. In addition, you have to assume that you will die. This game is first and foremost a storyteller. Defeats are always possible. And the enemy attacks also get a little weaker if you lose stuff. But the longer you're in the game and the more success you have, the harder it automatically becomes. And well, this is already the attempt at the 8. If you can imagine losing your entire colony after investing several hours into it, then the game is definitely great. But no, it's actually not that bad. As I said, I'm playing on the highest difficulty level right now. You can also play extremely comfortably and get to know the game first. You don't mind my voice, you'd even find it funny. In fact, I'm in the process of merging with another streamer with Pummel Party. Who knows, maybe we even have a place available where you could join in. The small problem is of course always the time, I guess. Especially if you're in the US. And yes, of course, you had always been there. Sidvisis. You're my loyal friend who can constantly watch how shit I play. Welcome back, Mythical Mix. I agree with you, Neo, if the streamers are compatible, this can give a very funny chemistry, and I think HIR Battery and I have a good chemistry. I'm also usually extremely chill. Can't help it, if you run the randomly constantly put an oversized suppository somewhere else. I would also like to be able to play peacefully here. Look at this asshole. Look at this stupid, smoking asshole. You deserve to lose your left arm.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You think we already have the best chemistry for friendship? Nothing. So I don't think I'm really good at the game here. In any case, it has to be said that my fights are quite interesting and funny, but probably also quite crazy. If I was really good at this game, I would have already made one of the 8 attempts. But my methods are very orthodox. The exotic trader. Wait's friends. We have an exotic dealer. You've already played with another system, eh? Yes, as I said, something like this has to be thought through. Absolutely. Especially if you live in other time zones. Okay, what are we going to do with the guy?
Yay!
We don't really have anything to sell. In the end, the most important thing we need are the high-tech components. And we need a total of 3 of them. For the depth scanner and for the fabricator. This means that we already have our beloved high-tech components. Oh wait, I need money. We need 20 gold. Okay, so we've got it all. It's quite possible that you'll find the stuff in the mountain too, but I prefer to play it safe. That's what we're doing now. Transport capsules, I would say. And then we also need gasoline. We don't need a lot of gasoline, but we do need gasoline. I don't really want to have this thing in the living room. Although he does not make ugliness. Do you play dungeon crawlers or roguelikes? I would definitely want to give it a try, if time permits. But as you can see, we've been busy with the game here for 2 weeks now. God, Uelina really digs his way to the top. What a crazy piece. But I haven't played dungeon crawlers yet either. Our list is already so many games. I've forgotten the name, but at some point we also wanted to play this Asian or Japanese game, which is kind of like Dark Souls 3. And after this Rimworld, we got a game called Deponia as a gift. But this is apparently more of a German game. At least it comes from a German company, and I think the jokes are all on German. I'm not quite sure how to solve this yet. Okay, honestly, I'd like to capture that guy. My big problem is actually, there are so many games and I have so much desire to play. But I only have 4 to 5 hours in the evening, so I do a stream every day in the evening. And yet I can hardly keep up. Eureka! The stupid pig was saved. Now the question is, do we want to have him for ourselves, or is it now time for organ removal? He can't really do anything but research. Oh god, our cleaning robot cleans outside instead of in our apartment. I hate him. Our entire apartment is completely dirty. Good job, in short, but I'm very proud of you. How can you be so stupid as a cleaning robot? So there you go. You are only allowed to enter this area. For now. That's why we do polls in Discord all the time. Then I always let my dear people decide what we play next. Before I started this challenge, we played 7 Days to Die. That was also extremely funny, not 100% finished so far. In any case, there is still a lot to discover at 7 Days to Die, that's for sure. So next we try to fix the outer wall with stones. Hey, wait a minute, what's this? Where's Evelina? I know the feeling, Neo. You are completely overwhelmed. For now. And you'll see, the next few months you'll be just as overwhelmed. In fact, before I started the game here, I played Horizon on the highest difficulty and finished. I don't know anything about that. When I start playing, it's always mysterious. Okay, to be fair, I played Horizon in 7 Days too, which were played at the same time. But in any case, I set it to the highest difficulty level and played through it completely. And I have to be honest, I was extremely surprised at how hard it was in places, even harder than Dark Souls 3. In any case, I died much more often in the Horizon than in Dark Souls 3. Oh yes, feel free to be in the Discord. Most of what is written there is in German in places, because I first started with German back then. But there is also an English section and all other channels are mostly written in English. So what does that look like? I think we can live with that. Yes, the big question, what makes viewers happy? Honestly, just play, have fun with it. If you are authentic, you always come across as the most likable, never pretend. You're going to come across people who are only there for the one game anyway. That would be a bit stupid then. Try to captivate people to you with your sympathy instead of a game. I love Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game and is the game that I have the most hours in. The second game that's going to catch up is Monster Hunter World. I have like 980 hours now. I also think Monster Hunter World is great. Monster Hunter World was a pure treat for me. I think I have 400 hours there. But no, unfortunately I really have to tell you, Dark Souls 3 disappointed me a bit. Especially the last boss, that was such a laughing stock. I was really disappointed. But the two add-ons were great at Dax 3. No, we can't deal with the Nameless King. I'll tell you something about the Nameless King. Half of my chat was looking forward to it and said, "Oh, it's extremely hard, you'll never make it. Oh, he's so vicious, don't do it, no, don't do it." Well, I went there and he was just dead on the third try, without any problems. Ridiculous. Maybe it was because I was a magician. I think as a melee fighter he could probably be very different and much heavier, just like the Black Dragon. But unfortunately the guy was really very easy for me. We will definitely play Baldur's Gate 3, but that has time for me. Just like Final Fantasy 16. It's actually like that for me. I always wait quite a long time before I touch such games. Because I have so many other players who are completely behind. The best example is Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Everyone knows it, everyone can do it, and I've only recently started doing it. And don't do it, Neo. As I said, you will never be able to please everyone and you will never be able to do justice to everyone. That's not how life works. You can do everything right and still lose. That's not called failure, that's called living. And that's why I'm telling you, just stay the way you are and find people who like you the way you are. Hello Trestos. Welcome back, my dear. Oh guys, we can party. But we shouldn't do that when Ides is sick in bed. Oh fucked up. I hope the guy dies. Then at least it looks like an accident here. We still need 1 or 2 practical people. Okay, that was a wonderful party, but we didn't get anything new. That's one of the most important tips I can always give along the way. Never look at your viewership. Never. Streamers just stream every stream as if you were streaming in front of hundreds of people. My motives are, as I have said several times, a completely different form anyway. Personally, I don't really give a shit how many viewers I have, as long as I have at least one person. I just don't like being alone. That was the reason why I started streaming in the first place. All my groups in World of Warcraft have been broken again and again. I just don't want to be alone playing anymore. Exactly, joyfully, simply about your first subscriptions. Oh shit, what's that? Whatever this is, the guy has to die. The first person who arrived is completely useless. Unfortunately, it has to go. But we will reform first. People take precedence. And as always, my production specialist, I love this. Insect meat is also lived. I hope you brought us all a little something, my dear Hiraku. Otherwise, you'll start again right away. That's why I say yes, just never look at your viewership. Just play and have fun. Just like me. Just had fun killing the guy. So the next person. Oh, I like the guy already. A super miner. Then we can get Evelina out of the mine.
Here you
First.
go. Have a head pat.
We found another idiot who does that. Okay, who's going to be that? I think Wagner. Above all, the good is fought for. He's not a little pussy who doesn't want to fight. Exactly what Hiraku writes. Just have fun, then you'll be authentic. There's no point in pretending, lying to yourself, or trying to play some convulsive games you don't enjoy. Oh, awesome, they sent components. I say yes, I have so much fun with the game in general. That's why I can never decide what to play and that he just determines my audience. And if we don't like the game, I'll drop it in an emergency. Exactly, just be yourself. Don't hide behind a VTuber model and, above all, don't disguise your voice. Just be yourself.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye. Watch.
Hey, wait a minute. We are already at the depth drill. Less than 2 months and we are already at the depth drill. But you're all not fond of animals at all, are you? The poor duck and the poor dog. You can only do that. I'm almost horrified if it weren't so funny. Okay, let's keep partying. If we should find better scientists, then we will definitely too. The AZ and Evelina replaced. Neckline. Come on guys, you can do better. Somehow, however, no one joins the party.
Vielen lieben Dank für das Abo. Neo-TFV.
Neo. You crazy guy. Thank you very much for the abonio. Thanks 1,000 times. Damn it, too. What's wrong with the elephant? He almost died.
So, Ion Dance, 始まるよ。最初はどれでもひよっこマッソ。生まれる新たなマッソ。
I can see you're all so euphoric, even though it's so late. Well, it's not late in the USA. And Ragna has discovered stable up there. Good Jagna. Best Ragna. Don't worry, you won't miss too much. There's a lot more to our party. Oh, my fucking god. Oh, my fucking lord, god. A crappy fury. Of course, Katarina, have a good night and thank you for being there. Sleep comfortably. You spoke to the sun goddess. What did she say? And thank you very much, thanks to Neo. Of course, I always try to respond to all my friends somewhere. But that's not necessarily something special. That's what every topic should do, isn't it? Now I'll show you what we're doing with Boris in our settlement. Oh no, he fell down the stairs. What a tragic accident. Oh my goodness, the knife is awesome. The knife simply has almost 9 DPS. You have to keep in mind, it's just a knife. Still, the thing is so good. So, So, let's see, we can still have a party.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And I meant, don't worry, you're going to see a lot of parties and dance performances. So don't worry. I've completely forgotten what time it is. It's almost midnight. Okay, so we didn't get a person. Except Ragnar and 2 dead. The 2 are already dead. Arrived here in the settlement. It wasn't me. Why doesn't our cook anything? Why are we all eating raw meals right now? Oh shit, he's sick. That's right. Okay, please excuse my mistake. What do you mean by surgery screwed up? Oh, I can tell you something great about that. The emoji you just used of my little sister Medaya, happily jumping up and down, was the very first one. That's what I had done, many years before I even started streaming. And it was immediately a favorite of many people. I mean, look at them. Who isn't happy?
Yay!
In fact, there is a somewhat sad story behind Medaya. But you can also see them in the Discord. But don't be too sad. The whole thing was many years ago. So the weird pig up here is still alive, I see. But I've been wanting to slash it completely for a long time. Although I haven't built much, the wealth is already almost at 50,000 again. That's so crazy how fast this goes up. Maybe I'll have to tear down all the shelves. How much is 15 times 16? I think about 200 more. There are corpses on the map, but they don't have any valuable items. Most of it is through our logging. Oh yes, oh, every hour my characters come out of World of Warcraft. Both of them, mind you. Yours truly and my sweet little sister Medaya. I've been role-playing for many years, on German even, and I've run a small cafe that raises funds for orphans. That was a while ago. When I started streaming, I almost completely stopped playing the R game. So 15 by 16. 15 times 16 is 240. That's not that much. You have to figure out why your character looks like Link from Zelda. Well, maybe that's kind of a clone, or an evil twin, or the good twin. Or plot twist. You are the father of Link. Oh my god, I can't do this stupid operation. Come on, slash it open. You don't go home to eat pudding until your heart is out. It's possible. Why not do it this way? So my dear friends of the sun. I'm sorry, but it's extremely late. I'm going to go to sleep, and when I wake up tomorrow we'll have a very long stream day. I'll take you to my corner for a moment. And there we are. Make yourselves comfortable, my bed is ready, but only for me. In any case, thank you very much for everything. Thanks to the new people who follow us. Thanks to the people who watch us. Secret. Thank you anti-people who actively chat with. Thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you very much for your patience, for your tips and for the great stream. Let's see who we can attack together. I'm sure there's someone who's playing the game right now. Oh, I know when we're going to attack. A wonderful sweet bunny lady. I've been watching the goodness for quite a while. She's really cute. So be nice to her and get out the torches. Always remember, I love you. Until next time.
Here you go. Have a
Bye
head
bye.
Ich werde attackiert. Không có đuổi rồi. Sekunde. Warte, Sekunde. Es ist mitten in der Mission dran. Hallöchen an Tyurru, schön, dass du da bist. Hallöchen, vielen Dank für den Way. Jetzt gehen die Leute langsam schlafen, ne? Das ist so die Zeit, wo die Leute langsam schlafen gehen.